Are we Gucci? Are we Gucci? Looks Gucci. Let's check over here. Okay, okay. Back at it again. Back at it again, okay. Let's get a little link thing. Speaking of links, shout out to Chainlink. Chainlink and Ondo doing that JP Morgan thing. Get a little link. Cool. I'm gonna get everything set up real quick. Do need a couple of minutes here. Haven't used this PC in a week. Turned it off completely. Everything reset, blah blah blah. Is this working? Is it working? Should be, yeah. Should be, yeah. Okay. Should be, yeah. Should be, yeah. Sounds awfully quiet. Because whenever I restart this computer, like all the OBS settings get fucked. I have a screenshot of this. Should have a screenshot of the settings. If I don't feel as bad. I do. Okay. Should be fine, whatever. Whatever, right? Fuck it, we'll just figure out as we go. A lot to do today, so don't think we're gonna be playing around with the AI music just yet. We got a lot to do. Very unproductive the past 2 days. Look. What are all these things it doing? Okay. Let me just get this sorted. We'll catch up on anything that we missed while I was gone in terms of the trades, and then we'll get to going. Get to moving. Upping. Okay, our fib on the exchange is done. Good to go. Okay. Bring this over here. Open this over here. Also open this. Also open this. We got a lot to do. Damn. Oh my god, fuck. So much to do. What is that for? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Fuck, so much to do. Unusual whales. Unusual. Can't even spell. Shout out to the unusual whales. Okay, your boy, right? Weird as fuck. I'm the whale. Fuck. Oh yeah, probability. Of catch. I know. Right, but the break. Shout out to the imaginary lines as per usual, right? Shout out to the imaginary lines as per usual, right? Bink, bink, bink. Then it comes right back down and pixel fucks it again. Like, I've had these lines on this chart since literally like December or something. Price is still pixel fucking it to this day, boy. Shout out to the math. As per usual, shout out to the math. Okay, should be good. Turn this on, turn this on. Velo data. Let's get Velo data going as well. Trading light still down. Unbelievable, right? Unfucking believable. Cool. That is good. What else are we missing here? Oh, I'm missing something. What am I missing here? My exo charts. My exo charts. I need to get my laptop going, yeah. Damn. Oh, we're missing more than that actually. Damn, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Interesting. Interesting. We'll circle back to that in a second. Some interesting data right there. How does it? Interesting. 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 Papi Chulo, Marcos, how have you been? I've been amazing. How have you been? Mr. Harris, Kamal as well. Hello. We are back. We are back. We are getting set up though. I have to open a million, billion, zillion tabs. So it's getting my computer set up. We are back though. Almost done. Almost done though. Should be good to start nerding out. What is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Are we missing anything? No, we are not. We need to update our levels as well. Is there a way to clean the inside of a MacBook? Like there's like dust under my key lights and I can see them when the backlights are on. It's like triggering me. Triggering my OCD. Get a brand new MacBook Pro and it's full of dust. Fuck. Oh, I didn't turn that off. There we go. Yeah, ExoCharts is Gucci. Okay. Okay. Where's our Dom? Where is our Dom? Okay, I think we should be good here. Need to load one more chart from Coinbase and we're good. Damn. Okay. Let's update our levels and get to going. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, nice. The OKX data feed has been fixed on ExoCharts. Amazing. It's made my day. Put this on 15 minutes. 15. We have an outside day to the upside. Interesting. Full day rotation in play. Full value rotation, I should say. Well, that's not the right number. 103.249.9. Okay. Oh, 2. Seven, 8, 2. One, 2, 1, 0, 0. Okay. And where is the value area? Low. 101, 695. Okay. Cool. Anything we need to change over here? Not really. A new poor high has been left behind again. Interesting. Mark that out there. Mark this out here. I think we should be good. I think we should be good to go, yeah? That should be good now. Why is this not like this? Okay. Alright, anyways, what have we missed here? What have we missed? Let's get caught up, yeah? Let's get caught up. This is good. This is no bueno. I mean, really haven't missed a whole lot, right? Nothing. We haven't really missed a whole lot. When did we leave? Where was it? We were up here. Still sitting in the same range, right? Still building value all the way up here. So not a whole lot has really changed, to be honest. terms of the trades, I haven't traded a whole lot. The last trade I took was this thing right here. Let me just get that thing on the screen. I'm gonna switch my overlay real quick. Cool. Pixel perfect fill, by the way. Got that thing. Look at this, 101.17. Bing! What was it, 101.17? Got it right on this baby. Shout out to this imaginary VWAP, right? Shout out to the VWAPers. Close up most of that position though, and I have not reloaded that bag. Nor have I gotten into a short. Mostly because I wasn't around, like obviously there were opportunities to get into them, but I was home for the first time in a month, saw some friends for the first time in a while. So, yeah. You know, disconnected just a little bit for the first time in forever. Very curious to see, are we going to start to clean just these highs, or are we about to clean this garbage? Who knows? We'll find out pretty soon though, yeah. Let the market let us know what it wants to do. Oh, fuck. Also, shout out to gold, right? Shout out to the gold TA. We talked about the gold. Where's it? Where's the gold thing? Where's the gold thing? We should be trading gold for real, because this thing is playing out like a T. We talked about this long. We talked about this long, right? Before even this long, when the chart was here, right? Printing this, we talked about the long down here. Bing. Shout out to the naked point of controls on gold too, right? Perfect balance of this naked point of control. Perfect balance of this one too. And there's another one. Where's the other one? I guess that's it, I suppose. I mean, these ones obviously had some reaction, but not this pixel perfect clean as these ones. We'll see how that plays out. Show the gold though. We do need to get caught up though. I've not been paying attention to the alts and the traditional markets a whole lot today. I missed most of today's movement. Let's get caught up on that. I'll have liquidity grab to the upside at 105 and well, technically it's higher. It's like 105.5. 105.5. So, but when we get to these wicks, and not only that, but that's also where all the high leverage people are at. So, and same with 104.7, which is what, this high, I suppose. Yeah. So a lot of high leverage liquidations right here and right here. Let's be mindful of that. I do have some of this long left running, so it's not a whole lot, but I do need to be mindful of my next TPs. Did we miss anything while we were at the gym in terms of news? Not really, no, okay. Nothing particularly interesting going on that end. Okay. Okay. So be mindful of a short, yeah, potential shorts here. Cleaning this poor high, cleaning this high, cleaning this high, cleaning these levels, another poor high up here, naked point of control up here, etc., right? We've had these levels marked since the price was last here, right? These levels have been here since price was at 107,000. In December, basically. Tomorrow we have the University of Michigan data. Okay. Not the most interesting of things, but pick up on the open interest too, right? Did anything change in terms of the open interest? Any egregious mispositioning here, or what? Or what? Interesting. Where are these shorts? They're all here. Okay, so most of the liquidity to sweep is on this wick, at least on Bybit. Let's confirm if that's the case for all the other exchanges as well. Let's zoom this out a little bit. Put this on the 30 minutes. I want to check out the options data. Yeah, options expiry tomorrow. Major options expiry tomorrow, actually. So have to be mindful of that. From here we have. Interesting. How's the aggregate open interest looking here? Relatively flat, yeah, makes sense. Over here, what do we got cooking? Doing one. Okay. Not a whole lot has changed, looks like, right? Not a whole lot has changed. There's a lot of shorts in this region right here. Also here. These guys are break even right now. If we start pumping through this trend line for real, then yeah. Better let go, better let go. Might get a move tonight. Tomorrow's Friday. Check out the options data to get a better idea though. See what way they might be looking to take this thing. Okay, OKX is cluster specifically here. Has not changed. Wow. Okay. Over here, what are we looking at? Interesting. Let's get some red boxes below, yeah? Put a couple of red boxes below. Just so we're all on the same page, right? $0071.5, okay. 99251.8. Shout out to the red boxes, right? Shout out to the red boxes. I guess I'll put the third one, right? Might as well put the third one, just one for this cluster. Might as well toss it on there, right? Nine seven 963.7. No, we'll remove this one because this one's not particularly relevant, and we'll put on one at where it should go, right? Put it a little bit lower, like 9.5. 9.56. Okay. I'd imagine these boxes have changed a bit, but we won't worry about too much. When we get down there, we'll brush up on them. What's the upside one looking like? Where is the heart on the upside? Mm. 107.62. I already have it. Where's the label? Okay, well, we're already planned, right? We're already planned. Okay, okay. Okay, we're caught up in that regard. Put this a little bit lower, yeah? Just to see what's going on with the SMP and whatnot. We'll leave this like, actually we'll keep this open, whatever, right? Keep it open, whatever. How's all this looking? Okay. Let's look at some of this options data, yeah? Let's look at some of this options data. We'll put this on tomorrow. Really, one huge strike at 5,900. Right where we're at. Interesting. And then 6,000. Big strike here, here. 5850. 58. Okay. Let's also check out the probability, right? Did the probability change at all throughout the day today? The Fed Watch tool. What was it last time? We screenshot this, yes? Take a screenshot of this on Saturday. See how they've changed. Chance of no cut has gone up 10% for June. Chance of no cut in July has also dropped. It's no longer pricing in a rate cut in July. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Make sure we have our alarms set too before we start nerding out on this other stuff. Have our alt alarms set. Okay, we'll set an alarm up here, right, if we break these highs. This is the wrong chart. I was gonna say, what did I say? Damn. Let me click the damn alarm. God damn. Also, out of curiosity, how is all this doing? Interesting. Put that alarm there. We'll put one around down here. And we'll chill. We'll chill for a bit, yeah? See the reaction if we do come lower. Do we lose the value area high or not? From yesterday. I'll check out the order book as well, out of curiosity. Damn, damn, oh, damn. Okay. Pretty big orders to the upside on spot and derivatives right now. How's this looking? Anyways, our 1 hour candle coming soon, right? 30-minute candle as well. First hourly candle of the day. Also, what is with these scammers trying to join the Discord? Like, shit is crazy. Are y'all that desperate? Why don't you just learn how to trade, right? Don't gotta scam people no mo. Don't gotta scam no mo. How's all this looking? Interesting. Okay, we're caught up. We're back. We're dialed in. Remember we missed earlier today? We're back on point. Let's check out my phone, yeah. What else do we have to do? We have to do a lot, right? You gotta get caught up on a lot of shit. Mm. Damn. Go through the alts in a little bit. Check those things out. If we go lower from here, I'm not gonna get into this short. I'd rather wait to sweep this, yeah. In this poor high, tap this level, at least. But if we roll over, yeah. Because these things are looking a little sus. A little sus. Aren't you doing one of these? In the process of printing one of these fangs right at our line. Right at our line as per usual. Huh? How? How? I'm so tired. Goddamn. Goddamn. I barely slept. And I had the most intense workout today. God damn. I don't think it's gonna be a particularly long stream, but we'll see. I'm ready to cap to sleep. Lacking the energies. We are almost done responding to our walls of messages. Goddamn. Like 4 more to go, and then we're chilling. Chilling. We can relax and wine, enjoy our evening. Leave this like that, yeah? Okay, last message. Last fucking message. Let's go. Motherfucking ads, goddamn. Motherfucker. Doom. Okay, messages have been responded to. We are done. Motherfucking million texts just got sent. Probably have to respond to them again in like another 20 minutes, but whatever. For now, we're good enough. Good enough. We plowed through those things. Plowed through them. Okay, let me get something to snack on, right? Some protein, oatmeal or something. And let's get to it, right? We'll start looking at these alts. Be on short lookout. Things I don't want to take a short right here right now. Like not enough edge, right? Not enough edge right here right now. There is some bearish data over here, but I think we're better off just waiting, right? Better off being patient. Don't need to rush. So we'll leave that for now. A lot of longs that just open here are underwater, by the way, right in the stupid pink. So let's be mindful of that. Motherfuckers getting got, right? Just got to our computer and we're already witnessing motherfuckers get got potentially. Goddamn. Not a whole lot though, like 20-30 million, so Not the biggest open interest edge on that. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. Damn, do we miss a short opportunity potentially? Do we miss a potential short? Damn. Damn, better not. It's okay though that it's okay. Oatmeal in the oven. Okay, that should be done in a second. Let me go get that thing. Okay. Oatmeal has been acquired. Bounced at our level. Okay. Show to the math. We have our alarms set. Yes. Okay. Get caught up on what's going on in the rest of the market, right? Rest of the universe. Interesting. Already pumping 4% on this thing. Turn the TPO off for now. Let's turn on the oscillators. Let's see what's cooking with, right? Because all these, I imagine all these are the same chart, right? A lot of them have bear divs, etc. So let's look at this. Interesting. Thing is, if we start to go lower, like these are all going to be printing divs, correct? Like we're already quite low in the oscillator. So like we're already going to have like hidden bull divs, and then we're going to have like localized regular bull divs. So interesting chart setup here. Leave that actually. Interesting. We have some minor hidden bullish divergence forming here. It's already played out essentially though, so not too much edge to be derived there and now. We'll leave that. Hook. I was worried because on the daily we were like forming like a failed auction up here, and we were doing right at the value area high. We were doing one of these potentially. But we never lost the low yet, so shout to the bulls so far, holding on to this, right? They're fighting, holding the point of control so far. So we're spending a lot of time building value up here, right? Right. Also, out of curiosity, how is the funding right now? Has dropped quite a significant amount in the last few hours. Not really, but interesting. In terms of all this. Interesting. Definitely seeing a lot of absorption at these lows on derivatives and in spot. All the CBDs are diverging. Interesting. Just saw 20 million get closed on Bybit on the short side out of nowhere. Really? Where did this guy open? Interesting. Okay. That's a lot of open interest to change right here, right? Someone closed 20 million worth on this candle. I suppose they're suspicious of a move up or took profit. Both, potentially. Be mindful of that. Okay, let's look at these alts. Let's look at these alts. Plow through these alts. These things are going to have hidden bull divs already, right? You can already see the hidden bull divs forming over here on the 4 hour as well. Same here, right? Even on the lower time frame on the futures. Okay. Be mindful of that. Interesting. Aptos and AVAX both have the same chart, right? Last time we looked at these, they had the same charts together, but AVAX obviously showing much more relative strength than this. Interesting. This also what's the lows, and that's continued lower. Interesting. Okay. Let's see a 20 mil long open and dump that shit. And maybe 20 million's not that much though. I mean, like, I guess, but like not really. Like, I don't think it's enough to catch everyone's attention, right? Typically, if you see like some, okay, because we're all looking at the same thing, right? We are all looking at the same thing. That's the whole idea here. So I think we need a bit more egregious mispositioning than that to kind of catch people's attention and be like, oh, okay, interesting. This guy's a noob. Let's liquidate his shit. Or her. We're all looking at the same shit. So let's kind of look at, I should probably check the NASDAQ open interest as well, right? In terms of the options for tomorrow. I should probably check out like the Vanna and Charm graphs, correct? Get a bit more let's nerd out a little bit more on the expiry tomorrow. Because tomorrow's price action is very likely going to be highly correlated with this options expiry. Extremely highly correlated. Actually, insane to think about. 20 mil. Not really, honestly. Not really. Like if you don't, no, if you sit on Twitter and whatnot, and like social media, yeah, you think that's a lot. But like when you like look in the back end of data, you realize like that's like nothing, right? There are people that are opening like $100 million trades like every fucking day. So. Like, and not just one person. So like as a market as a whole, like aggregated, like you can imagine how much higher that number is. What is that for? Okay, we are approaching the value area high. Let's be mindful of this. Just got caught up with skimming through the earlier bits. I set another alarm down here, yeah. So like, I mean, we did just break the trend technically. Give it some time though. 30-minute candle in 10 minutes. I'm definitely okay with missing this short though. This is like way too suspicious to take before like tapping this at least. So if we miss it, so be it. So be it. It's okay. What were we looking at just now? Oh yeah, the options data. NASDAQ. NASDAQ. We'll come back to these alts in a bit. DX. $91330. That's not right. 21330. Right below where we're at right now. Okay. 21430. So these highs. Okay. So big strike here, big strike right here. Another one at 2020. I'm stupid. I labeled that incorrectly. Ignore what I just said. I am brain dead. Really? Okay. And this one was what? This one did not have one above, did it? No, it did not. Interesting. Okay. And the rest are where? 215. It's going a little bit more of a lower time frame for this. Let's also draw a little fib. Yeah, let's get a little math going on this thing. $2.95, yeah. 310, fuck it. So it's pretty large gaps on the indexes, by the way, to the downside. Pretty large gap-aronies on that thing. 30 minutes. $215. Really? Okay, there's like a shit ton of gamma exposure above the highs on this right now. $2120. 2111. Interesting. Very tight gamma exposure on the Nasdaq for tomorrow. Very curious to see if that changes in the morning. Quite likely we'll be like range bound, but if we do break the high or the low, then it's probably quite likely to quite accelerate quite rapidly. So be mindful of that. Be mindful of that. Okay, where were we on these alts? Interesting. Are they all like this? No. ICP, Aerodrome, AI16Z, etc. All having the same with this, right? I suppose all of them are quite similar in that regard. Yeah. All these have like a bull divs forming, right? Bull divs forming over here, with like the larger hidden bull divs. Primed to print relatively soon. Might get like a third drive kind of thing going on a lot of these. What's the math looking like on this thing? As we get to the golden pocket, okay, interesting. How's the TPO looking? Interesting. Some of these look like they want a little bit of a relief bounce. Even if they do end up going lower, looks like they want a little bit of a relief bounce. Kind of like what gold did last week. Run over here. 3 minutes left in this 30-minute candle. Okay, where's my oatmeal at? Let me eat this thing. Let me just mute my mic while we skim through these alts silently, like a nerd. Damn, okay. Making some of these alt things tonight. Making some of these alts tonight, boy. Ah, damn. Also, Coinbase today, goddamn, Coinbase got fucking wrecked today. And the stock barely went down actually, right? By the end of the day, it barely moved. Motherfuckers got hacked for like, end up losing like $400 million. Barely went down. Interesting. Obviously, they have been included in the S&P now, so there is going to be a lot of passive index, like ETFs that track the index allocating to this. So I'm sure that's suppressing a lot of the downwards price action. Show it to my Coinbase spot bag, right? Even my parents got motherfucking Coinbase spot bags from the lows. Whole family juicing. Thing is, I don't even know if I'm gonna even sell that. That might be like a long-term hold. I mean, it's hard to forecast where the crypto industry will be like 5 years from now, but Coinbase is definitely the #1 dominance player in North America right now, and it ain't even close. Ain't even close. Robinhood is in the play, and I do own a bag of Robinhood too. So when it comes to traditional markets, I got that covered, right? Got that shit covered. Boy. Interesting, Kaspa coiling up after flipping these monthly levels. Even has the 4-hour divergences too already. Interesting. How's on the lower time frame? Some of these alts are definitely looking a little horny, right? Some of these alts are looking a little horny. Potential swing fail pattern on Link. We'll be mindful of this on the 4-hour. A contract died for this? Fuck. Go to the monthly level, I think. I'll sound that bitch pixel perfect. This looks a little sus. How's the lower time frames looking? Do you hear that? Can you guys hear that? You guys can hear that, right? That shit is crazy. I've reported that shit. You already know. Like, there's like a biker gang outside. Holy shit. It's like fucking Hell's Angels out here. I'm about to get shot. I was patrolling my neighborhood. If Bitcoin rolls over, yeah, definitely gonna be eyeing this thing, right? It seems that like doing like a failed auction in the 4 hour. Definitely be mindful of shorting some of these memes, right? Not only do they run hard to the upside, but they fucking run hard to the downside too. Interesting. Pendle's looking relatively strong compared to everything else right now. Interesting. Pretty big divs brewing on that thing though. Could it be invalidated? Quite the wick on render. Interesting. I'm curious how all these resolve themselves, right? Because a lot of these alts are looking a little horny to make a move to the upside. I'm curious to see like how that translates in terms of Bitcoin's price action. Oh, here looking for the math. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know how they haven't put like a speed camera out there or of some sort. Like in the summer, people are flying by the street, flying. Like, if I was a cop, God, I'm definitely posting up here every fucking night. Are you kidding me? I'm running up the tickets out there. Free juice. Especially after like there was an accident out there. When was it? So far, good decision not to chase the short, right? Not entertaining the short opportunity. Looks like. Also good waiting for the 30-minute candle, right? Not getting baited out on the break of the trend line. Got him. Got him. No, but the thing is, someone died. Someone died like somewhat recently out there. Like they were doing this shit, right? I don't know how. Don't ask me how this happened, but they were going like I don't know the exact story, but they were going like at 160 type shit on the outside, and they lost control and like went flying into the field, and the car started like tumbling, and the person got like launched out of the car and went flying. The person like like a movie. Like imagine the explosion goes by next to you and your body was flying like 50 feet. That's literally what happened to this person in the car accident in the middle of the experimental farm. Just launched their ass, sent, instantly died. Both the people did. Ridiculous. Literally ridiculous. And the thing about like this spot for the police, the curvature of the street is like downwards, so they can be at the bottom of the street, and as you come speeding down the road, like they're gonna get you, right? Because by the time that you go over like the horizon line, the line of sight, and see them, like that's it. The gun already got you. So I have no clue why they don't like just sit there, just farming the noobs, right? I'm curious how much do they get paid out of that or what? Do police officers in Ontario, Canada, giving out speeding tickets? Or is there any incentive to give tickets? Do some research, right? Also, let's be mindful of this on S&P, right? If it is going to do this, we do want to be watching if it loses this low. Salaries are fixed, blah, blah, blah. Interesting. I was under the impression that they were like required to have some kind of like minimum tickets or like some threshold of, so they don't like slack off on their job. Apparently that's not true. Interesting. Makes sense though, right? They should not be in a position to be forcing themselves to give tickets. Yeah, chat. Who's the ChatGPT? Leave this open. We probably should be watching these. Yeah, do these single prints get grabbed and then we start to reject lower or not? We have dropped outside of the initial balance at this point, below the value area low. So are these things what they do one of these? Or not? Or not? Bitcoin is holding the VWAP though. Yeah, ChatGPT is crazy. Yeah, you know, while I was in Toronto, I went on a date with this girl. What was it? It was Monday night. And I was talking to her, like, and she was saying how she, like, okay, whenever I meet someone they don't use ChatGPT, I'm so fucking suspicious of them as a person. I'm like, how do you not, like what? What do you mean you use ChatGPT? Like, it's like a fucking, it's a life hack for anything. And she's like, oh, like, it doesn't do a good job of stuff, blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but I was like roasting her in the middle of fucking dinner by using ChatGPT. We're doing one of these, by the way, right? All the pattern levers out there. We're making a bit of an ascending triangle. Out of curiosity, what would that be, right? What would that be? $105.4, which is the sweep of the second sweep, correct? Yeah. Be mindful of that. We are starting to break out of this trend. Damn. Yeah, I use ChatGPT for everything. And I think the only reason most people don't use it is because, for instance, I meet a lot of lawyers, for example, who they're not allowed to use it for confidentiality reasons. It's the same thing with doctors. Yeah, that's coming for everyone's jobs. Everyone's jobs. I'm trying to sign up for a clinic in Toronto. There's this clinic. We have to pay like a pretty, like for the average person, quite a decent amount of money, right? Like a decent portion of your yearly salary. But it's like an AI health clinic, so like they have like all like the most advanced machines there. Not only that, but they like test everything based on like a huge AI data set to do like extremely advanced early analysis of like early onset like dementia you may not even be knowing about because you have like, no symptoms, along with like all the, like your like bio indicators and whatnot, blah blah blah. Thing is, it's not open yet, but I'm waiting. Once they open that thing, here you know I'm gonna be in there in that thing. Health optimized to the max. It's a huge deal. So like a lot of the diseases that you get and whatnot, like the difference in finding it early versus not is like a huge deal in terms of like your ability to prevent or like treat it. So kind of sucks that it's that expensive, because like most people can't like, afford to do it, but if you can, that's nice, right? It's a nice bonus to have. And not only that, but you have like a personal doctor, right? You have like a personalized doctor you can talk to like at any moment of the day. You have like a nutritionist, like everything, right? Any kind of doctor you need, like they have it on hand for you. You don't have to wait months to see like any kind of specialist. Like they're all on site. Free healthcare is not it. I don't know what people are smoking when they think free healthcare is like sick here. It is fucking not. As someone who's in Spain where it's like privatized and whatnot, you don't have to wait for shit there, right? If you have an issue, you're seeing the doctor the fucking next day or the day after. Here, like, if you have a problem, you're waiting like 6 fucking months to see to have like the initial assessment, and you have to wait even more to for the follow up. Like, I don't know. Canada's a fucking joke, to be honest. I'm not even gonna get started on that shit. I'm not even gonna get started. You're from Canada? Yeah, so are me and Drummer. We're all the Canadian. I mean, we're in Ontario specifically. But yeah. I'm personally, I'm not a fan of how things are here. Near Toronto, hi. Okay, that's where I was this weekend. Like for the past like week. Mississauga to be exact. Born and raised. I'm sure you know all about it then. And yeah, even when I was in downtown this weekend in Toronto, I was mind blown because I don't go downtown that often because I'm in Mississauga, so I don't really need to. Like everything we need is like in that area, like Square One, blah blah blah. But the amount of like homelessness that's like I've seen there is crazy. Like I've been to LA before and whatnot. Like I've been all around the U.S. So I've seen how it's like been trending over time. They're like higher and higher in San Francisco and whatnot. But I did not know it was happening like that in Toronto as well. It's fucking crazy. It's like it's like whole blocks of people just camping outside. Like what the fuck? And I believe the same thing is happening in BC. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I was reading today, and like not only that, but like the violence is increasing as well, right? Who the fuck wants to deal with that shit? People hate on Dubai, and they're like, oh, like whatever. They use like cheap labor slash potential like slave labor to build their city. To me, honestly, if that's what I have to live with to live in a city that's like crime free, fuck it, right? Fuck it. Don't even care. Don't even care. Like here, it's like people are committing crimes and they get like set free. It's like people that are like 30x repeat offenders for the same fucking crimes too, right? Sometimes they're doing different crimes. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I was watching a documentary where some guy fucking he was like in like the Jane and Finch area shooting at the cops from his balcony. And like and they knew it was him, right? There was like no disputing it was him. Didn't even go to jail or nothing. Like what? Someone fucking explain that to me. Like, how does that fucking work? Someone explain that to me. I used to work there, by the way. I used to work literally on Jane and Finch when I was like 13 years old. I was in the trenches as like a fucking child. Goddamn. I drove through the streets of it in BC. It was wild. Man, the first time I ever realized it is like when I played like, Call of Duty professionally, and like we'd go to tournaments in the U.S. And one year like Hot Champs was in LA, and that was my first time like going to LA. I was fucking mind blown. First time I ever saw like homeless encampments like that. Mind blown. Cause like, at the time we didn't have it here. So like I'm like leaving my hotel to go to the gas station, And like under the bridge, there was like fucking like 200 people just camping under the bridge. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? With like their houses were like made out of like shopping carts with like drapes over it and whatnot. I was like, that is crazy. What the fuck is going on here? Crazy. Yeah, I also got taken to the hood. That shit was scary as fuck. Like we get there and some like local guy, he, like, cause we're trying to get weed, right? So this guy takes us to his dealer to get weed, but I didn't know this guy was taking us to the fucking ghetto in LA. So he's like driving us, and I'm looking at these houses, and I'm like, bro, where the fuck are we right now? Like all the houses are like look beat up, like run down, with boards on the windows and shit. Like I'm like, bro, do not stop at the fucking red light, like please, like just get me the fuck out of here. I'm trying to die right now for a fucking like ounce of weed. Motherfuckers are crazy. Crazy. What's going on here? A lot of nothing. They're starting to reclaim Valley Area Low, starting to reclaim the VWAP. Okay. Moving to UAE after I finish uni. Yeah, I've considered it too. The only problem with that is like, I suppose for your age, not big of a deal. But like like Dubai and whatnot is kind of like a rotating door. People like not a lot of people move there with the intention of staying long term. So if you're trying to like date or like marry somebody, it's not the most ideal scenario, right? Because people are planning to leave. For me. But yeah, I hear a lot of good things. I hear a lot of good things. Also hear a lot of like bad things too though. Like it's a mixed bag. Like the females there are like very obviously materialistic, which makes sense given the people that live there. Also, I was reading like they have some of the worst air quality like in the world, which was surprising to me. I thought it was like China, but apparently like Dubai is like #1. Air quality. Unless this person was lying in their YouTube video, let's just double check, right? To inform ourselves correctly. Cause I actually watched it like this weekend. Was like essentially somebody that lived in Dubai for a while, like our age, that like moved away, and they were kind of saying the pros and cons of it, and like they were talking about like the weather, and air quality was like pretty bad. And they showed like a chart of it, and it was ranked #1. But let's kind of see if we can find this data ourselves. Chad? The fuck is Chad? Is that like in Africa or something? Dude, we may have been got with some fake news, right? I'm not seeing this thing on here. Okay, it's pretty close. It's in the top 20. I wonder if this changes from like the time of year, perhaps, right? That's also probably a factor as well. I imagine it's much worse in the summer than it is during other parts of the year. Interesting. Chile, interesting. I would not expect the Chile to be that high. Quite bearish if we don't grab this single print and start to go lower, yeah? Keep watching that. 30-minute candle in 10 minutes. 2-hour candle, hour candle. Got some candles coming in hot. One of them Dubai, probably Sharjah or Ajmain. Digitally motivated. Interesting. What religion are you? I'm not particularly well educated in them, but it makes sense if that's your thing. You know, when I was like in my early 20s, I was like a big not like a hater of religion, but how do I phrase this?
And welcome back to this US Open office plan.
Like I thought people that live the religious lifestyle were like being swindled, right? Essentially, that's like in some sense. But the more you like learn about it and read about it, there's actually like a lot of benefits to society of being in like a religious community. And like even in the data, like longevity and whatnot, like there's literally data on this that like you live longer. There's literally people that live fucking longer on average if you are like in a part of like a religious community. Good values, etc. Muslim, yeah, quite common here. But like, why can't you stay here? In terms of your religion, is there some like issue here, or are you just like why is you moving religiously motivated? Because I imagine you can like I mean if you are religious, right? So like I imagine you practice here just fine. Maybe I'm missing something here. A bit uneducated, excuse my ignorance. Oh, they are rolling over. Damn, damn, damn. How's all the order flow looking? Let's kind of check up on this data, yeah? Get caught up on this data. Cam, it's harder to raise kids here with accessibility to drugs, education is woke, etc. Mostly just things against my core values. Yeah, I'm not a huge proponent of that kind of stuff in the school system as well. Personally, not a fan. And you're starting to see like the education data that's starting to come out over time is like very clearly trending lower, right? Like the average intelligence, like there's kids in like grade 10 now who they can't read. What? How's that fucking possible? How can you not fucking read when you're almost in high school? Mind blowing. Yeah, that's another big pro for me of like Dubai and whatnot. Like, I like that everyone's like relatively like conservative, I suppose. I wouldn't say I'm like a political person, but if I had to pick between like both ends of the spectrum, I'd definitely lean towards that one over the other. At least the way things are now, right? Because in Canada, it has become some like herd mentality, like garbage, right? Like, people don't even engage in intelligent discussion. It's like a mob mentality. If you disagree with somebody, they don't listen to anything you have to say. Ignore all data, ignore everything, and it's just like a mob attacking you. A bit ridiculous. Not a fan at all. If I had kids here, I'd definitely be like A, homeschooling them, like have like a wife that's like able to like homeschool them, or like B, like have some kind of like private school that's not like subscribe to that garbage. Interesting. Lamborghini just revealed a new model. Okay. Should we buy this shit? Should we buy this thing? Should we put our deposit down or what? Damn. Damn. Interesting. Yeah, also, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, like, okay, as someone that has, like, smoked weed a lot at certain points in my life, mm, I'm starting to think it was, like, a mistake to, like, legalize it, and there's starting to be, like, a lot of data to, like, support that argument, like, a lot of youth is consuming it a lot more than they should be, and it's having, like, detrimental effects on their development. Hourly candle close coming soon, 2-hour close coming soon, okay. We put the close above this thing, or what? Or what? 'Oops. Oh yeah, shit. They're back. You hear them? They're fucking back. I'm curious. I wonder if I can like set up this room in a manner such that it'll like obstruct that noise. Let's look it up, right? It's kind of a little bit of a nerd out right now. I'm not sure how like sound dampening rooms work exactly. 20 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Interesting. Okay. Seems like quite the hassle to do all that. Are we going? Are we gonna start to go here? We're gonna get some of our TPs spanked right now. Nice way to come back to the stream, right? Get our TPs spanked. Also, now I'm thinking about it, I definitely made a bit of a mistake the way I played this. I should have been tracking like the developing. Uh, like you can track this previous day value like as it's developing, right? Towards the end of the day, so I should have been quite mindful of this candle right here. Because if I was gonna reload my long, it probably should have been right here, right? Seeing this like rejection and bounce. Was that the gym at the time? When was this exactly? I think I was eating dinner, perhaps. So maybe not a mistake in that regard. Or, yeah. Was it on the lower time frame? Interesting. Perhaps a bit of a mistake there. I just got back from the gym at this point, like 5:36. Maybe we missed opportunity to add to the long. Damn. We're already fucking up. We just got back. We're already fucking up. Damn. We're a little noob. I'm a little noob. How are these things doing over here? Potentially doing one of these in reverse, yeah. Potentially doing one of these. Oh damn. What's going on here? Bink. There's a level here in the lower time frame too. Interesting. You see this quite often, right? You see this quite often at the levels, and then you see the reverse also. So show to the math, show to the levels, right? Show to our yellow lines. Constantly seeing reactions on a regular basis. Okay. Where did our upside alarm go? Did it already go off? We'll leave one on the sweep, because the poor high has been cleaned now from yesterday. Let's see if it's the same case on CME. Same case here. Next one is up here. Put this on a bit of a higher time frame. Interesting. Spot market, we're definitely seeing an aggressive climb in like derivatives activity right now on the buy side. Spot market's starting to catch up as well, so we might be seeing a move to the upside right here, right now, next, like relatively soon. This continues. We're about to get some late night volatility. Boy, better get that. Can S&P help us out? Right? Can we all pump together, please? Okay, we have to respond to another million text messages again. Also, It's my phone charger. Oh damn. Damn. Leave that over there. Let's see how the rest of the market did today. Yeah, right. We didn't never finish catching up on the rest of the market. Oh, so shout out to Air Canada, right? We were talking about Air Canada quite some time ago on stream for those who were around. Right? Got him. Got him. Got him. Let's go this a little bit faster, y'all. In terms of our hard time frame S&P plan, right? We have finally broke that level. So now we have one of two of our questions answered, right? The highs have been broken. We have broken the golden pocket. Last question remains is, are we going to hold the back test of this shit or not? Or are we about to... Not out of the question, right? It also is May. Let's not forget sell in May, go away. Statistically relevant. So let's not get carried away. Let's not get drunk on the hopium. Bullish hopium. Sell in May and go away. How's silver doing actually, out of curiosity? Because silver looks a little perked up too, right? Silver looks like it wants to kind of start to break out here. Especially if people are going to be rotating out of gold. Be mindful of that. We want to look at on here specifically. Hmm. Are they all like this? Where's Microsoft? No. Apple is doing what? Where's Apple? They're not on this list. Oh, it is. I'm stupid. So shout out to Hims, right? Who was asking about Hims the other day? I think it was who was it? Who was asking about Hims the other day? I think it was Yi-Man. I think it was our Asian partner Yi-Man. If I recall correctly. Yeah, quite the aggressive move here, right? After this candle, baby. But quite the short squeeze going on here on this thing. Motherfuckers got wrecked trying to short this. Interesting. IBM about to break all-time highs. I mean, it already has. Trying to get a feel for how the market's doing, right? We want to see how the financial sector is doing, how the health sector is doing, how like the retailers, both high-end and low-end, are doing. Right? It gives us clues what the market wants to do, how consumers are acting, etc. Especially around earnings. We definitely want these because they're pretty high volume wicks, so we'll include all of it. Prices go. Interesting. Might be time to reload our Lockheed Martin bag, right? We'll give it some time to play out here. I'm also a Lockheed Martin holder, right? Louis Vuitton has finally tagged these lows the golden pocket. Okay. Potentially time to load up on a Louis bag, right? No pun intended. No pun intended. Starting to see some pretty big devs on the weekly. After clearing this garbage. When's the next earnings? We will be mindful of this one, so definitely write that down. We'll do a bit more research to that tomorrow during the day. The thing about this one is that, like, if S&P does roll over and we do kind of recession fears start to creep up again, you don't expect this to do particularly well. Ain't too many people going to the Louis store if they're fucking broke. You know what I'm saying? McDonald's grinding up as per usual. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting chart this is, right? Just looking at this thing immediately right away, quite interesting chart. We just found ourselves on Pepsi. What's on the lower time frames? Pretty big regular bull divs here already. Like 3 drives on like the 4 hour. Interesting chart here. Interesting. And we haven't missed the move. Like, if there's gonna be a move up here, we haven't missed it yet. Just be mindful of this tomorrow. So we'll check out the options data on Pepsi. Quite the big inefficiency on this candle too. Big volume gap. How much of a move is this? Not particularly large. Definitely a world where it comes to tap this 7-5 though, right? To be mindful of that. Then comes to like the 0.5 or something. And from there we'll kind of see, does it hold and go or not? Interesting chart though, this one is. Couple of interesting charts here. Some trade opportunities. Definitely present on some of these. Same thing with this, right? You're starting to see people are already starting to like accumulate down here. Like volume's like starting to spike. What's going on over here, right? Let's not get too distracted either. Looks like they want to come back up so far. Okay, okay. Okay. Shout out to anybody that has Palantir. I don't own any Palantir, but this thing's went quite the runner. Interesting. I don't know why this is in here. Let's delete that. Another cooked chart on the weekly here, right? Target is fucking cooked right now. Holy shit. Already missed quite the move though. Don't know enough about this company. Also pretty massive bear divs brewing after the bounce. Okay. Shout out to Tesla. Got myself a big Tesla bag too. Don't gotta worry about that one too much. Not trading that particularly actively. More of a long-term thing. Why do we have this drawn? We're measuring some kind of extension, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, healthcare is getting pretty wrecked right now, right? The healthcare sector has been getting pretty wrecked. So I imagine there's gonna be some pretty juicy trades on these balances on that, in regards to that at least. Anyways. Got that out the way. What was on this chart? I think it was gold, yeah. Put it on that gold thing. Okay. Hmm. Is there a better chart than this? There must be, right? We have levels on this one. We do. Fuck. Fuck. We'll use the Binance one, I suppose. Fuck it. Let's just load this whole thing. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, we might be seeing a little bit of a send tonight. We'll see if this continues, but yeah, so far, like, it's like, I mean, this thing's been showing some relative strength and just starting to catch up. Order flow has been somewhat even, though not particularly lopsided. All this data looking. So far, so good though, right? We're seeing like a pickup in volume as you kind of break through this trend line, imaginary line. See if it sustains or not. Delta getting pretty green. A lot of shorts opening into this move as well right now. Interesting. And they're all underwater. Interesting. Looks like they might get got, right? Looks like they might be getting got right now. Specifically on Bybit. Bybit is like selling pretty hard into this, but Binance and everyone else are buying pretty hard. Kind of running them over, right? That's what you see quite often. Motherfuckers getting ran over. Damn, damn. Oh, look, I got a picture of our bookshelf for somebody. They don't motherfucking believe me, motherfucker. How's all this data looking? Is that 104,991? 104,991. Interesting. And the thing is also a poor high here on CME, yes? Yes. Very interesting to see the reaction up here, if we even make it there. Be mindful of that dying. Dying. Okay. Let's mark out that single print and leave that dying on there. Question is, if this does end up being the move higher that like grabs this shit, that would be quite sad because I'm not particularly loaded on my long. It's not the end of the world though. So let me stand up for a bit. I've been standing down way too much today. I need to get my my monitor arm. I think I've decided until I can get the other monitor, the second 57-inch one, I might as well just have these three and then the 57-inch above me, or like inverse. Does that make sense? I have to buy like 3 monitor arms if I did that. It's probably not. Probably the way to describe it first. The 57-inch above. So let's look up if we can get a monitor arm that can support that weight, because that thing is quite heavy actually. So check if it's in stock, right? To check if it's in stock. Damn, 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 damn. I'm gonna be so pissed if I wait like months and months and months to buy the second monitor, and then I buy it, and like a new one comes out, with better resolution or something. I'm gonna be pissed. So let's look on the lower time frame for curiosity. Oh, 5.9. Interesting. How's the order book looking? Because if these sell walls stay in the order, like they better hope these sell walls stay in the order book, right? If not, we're able to fly through this zone. Like these people are obviously gonna like slow it down if they keep them there, but what are we looking at here? 500, 600, 1,000. Just 400 on spot, 600 on spot. Okay. One of them did get pulled though. There was a pretty massive wall up here earlier that already got pulled, so like these might just be like draws on liquidity, to be honest. We'll keep being mindful of that as the night progresses. 10:30. Don't need this anymore, yeah? Don't need that. Damn, damn. Oh man. Oh, what a day. I had an intense workout today. Trying to get my strength back, so I started like pushing my 1 rep max back up on the deadlift. That shit fries your CNS. Fries it. Place is almost done, yeah? Place is almost done. Damn, damn, damn. We'll do... I kinda wanna change my TPs. I kinda wanna change my TPs, because I've already closed so much of this position. And if we are gonna go up here, I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to add, right? So I mean, we'll see as it goes, but... Also, a lot of sentiment data at this level, just saying. 107, this like 107's potential swing fail pattern. It's poor high, then these double sweeps. A lot of motherfuckers got this in mind. So make me a little paranoid in that regard. Might just kind of bing. Or just blast through the whole thing. Make me a little paranoid. I'm trying to think of like how it's hard to say because like if we're about to break out of this consolidation range, quite likely that we're not gonna get a chance to like load up on the long again. We're not gonna get like a pull. It's not gonna do like this kind of thing. Most likely to be like sweep this first and then pull back. In which case I want to greed my TPs into this upper region. And I'm kind of leaning towards that right now, but at the same time, like if I remove this one or like change the weighting and then we kind of tap it in reverse, greed got the best of me. So we probably should decide how we want to play this because we have closed a pretty good amount. So maybe it's okay to greed the remainder, right? Just in case we do make that move up. Kind of what I'm leaning towards. But also a world where we move up and like I'm not awake to manage after the trade. Even if I did want to add, even if the opportunity to add presented itself. How do we play this? How do we play this thing? Also a world where we don't even go up at all, right? Potentially swing fail pattern right here, right now. Bink, bink. What he's doing? Did reclaim the VWAP? Okay. Okay. We'll do. I will change him a bit to be a little bit more greedy to the upside. Another 10 here. I'm doing of the remaining position, I'm doing 10%, 10%, 25, 25, so that's 70. How do we want to play the rest? Probably here and here, and I'll let the rest go at that point. Also front run it a little bit, just to ensure we get the fills. 10 there. 185. Okay. Let's also be mindful of the swing fail, right? Let's first see if we just kind of grab a single print and go, or what. So 18 minutes after this 30-minute candle. We're getting a 3-hour candle as well. Change the time zone back. Boom. Let's also look at some of these alts, yeah? Look at some of these alts. Okay. Be mindful of some of these. Hop into some of these things. Let's go get the data for that as well. Damn. Damn. Let me do this on my laptop. So I'm gonna leave this open on this screen. Let's get a browser tab going. This place is about to be done, y'all. It is about to be done. Damn, damn. Little baby bear divs. Baby bear divs on Biddy. Baby bear thangs. What should we play next? What should we play next? Should we throw on the AI DJ? Should we let that thing rest for a day or two? Never have to make any songs. Never have to make any new songs. Feels bad. Feels bad. Potentially little 3 drives going on here. Damn. Where were we? So I'm gonna get a protein bar to snack on before it gets too late. Make sure we finish getting our protein in for the day. Playlist done? Yeah, playlist is done. Let's throw some thang on this thing. Where is our other playlist? Damn. Oh, here we go. Then we'll go get that protein bar and then chill out. While we keep looking at the alts on our laptop. Tokyo Two Stepper. Hello again. Here for the regular XAU checkup. Got me laughing. XAU, gold. Well, not a whole lot. I mean, talked about it quite at length earlier, actually. But I mean, I think I was discussing this long with you, yeah, if I recall correctly. The one down here on the lower time frame with the single print grabbing and whatnot, the point of control. So yeah, that ended up playing out. In terms of an X long, like maybe a 382 bounce at the daily level kind of thing. Right, something right here. Bing bing. Also quite common to see these single print areas get like kind of rebounce on. So there's some confluence of building there in that regard. Or lower, right? Could get in lower potentially. Thing is, obviously we have some quite large bear divs here. So like this probably was a short opportunity in this clean, or even though higher on these poor highs. Yeah. I don't know. Let me know though. Right? Let me know what you're thinking in terms of gold. We can look a bit better, right? We have naked point of control, so the upside. Top of some poor highs to clean, so something like this is definitely possible as well. So it's going to depend on how the market does, right? Because if the market starts to rip, then you're going to see this continued outflow in gold. Yeah, very curious to see how gold plays out though, right? Very curious. Like, are we about to just like form like a flag here the next while, and then like start to fly again? Are we about to break out now, or are we going to head lower? Also, some interesting news today in terms of Ray Dalio positioning in gold. Yeah, I don't think it's like, I don't know. People are making a big deal out of it. I personally don't think it's that big of a deal, but just because it's outdated, it's old information at this point. But you know, there is that, right? People such as Bridgewater are still allocating to gold at this moment in time, which tells us they're probably suspecting a move higher at some point. Some edge to be derived there in that regard, if you follow that line of thinking. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. Currently we're focused on the Biddy thing, the Bitcoin thing. The Bitcoins. Sure, let me get that protein bar too before I forget again and I waste another 20-30 minutes. thing is thick. With 5 C's. Thick. So far so good, yeah? So far so good. Got that failed auction at our yellow line. Beep. Now so we're reclaiming the VWAP. Same thing over here, yeah? Agree or disagree? I'm definitely agreeing with that. Damn, this housing market though, damn. Damn. What's up in this playlist? Almost done. Let's just get the AI back going, right? Let me run this thing. Papi Chulo. I'm back. We taking the highest tonight? Maybe. Maybe. I can't predict the future. So far it's looking particularly, I mean, somewhat strong, right? We'll see if we roll over. Obviously we have these lower time frame divs I've been playing out here. We'll see, right? As per usual, we'll just wait and see. But yeah, I mean, so far good recovery over here on this side of things. we're potentially doing a bit of a failed auction on the S&P and whatnot, but we did hold the lows, and now we've kind of did like a failed auction the other way at this lower time frame level right here. Yes. Agree, or disagree right at our line. Now we have flipped the VWAP as well, so hard to say, right? We'll see how the night progresses. Probably not gonna be awake too long, to be honest, but I have all my TPs set above. So personally, in that regard, I'm chilling. Maybe I'll miss the short opportunity later in the night if we do start to go higher, or even here, right? We were talking about potentially seeing a swing failure pattern here. This will be the second candle, 30-minute candle. Let's be mindful if we start to lose the VWAP and whatnot, because there's a lot of garbage to clean, right? But swept lows below. A lot of the shorts and longs have been opening in this move, so potential to start cascading lower in regards to the longs. Order book looking pretty thin below 103. There's a pretty big order down here. Spot order book is empty below, so keep that in mind. We shall see though. Hopefully S&P and NASDAQ help us out, keep helping us, right? Also, what we're looking at earlier is just looking relatively, the Dow Jones specifically, right? Quite a strong move here compared to like the NASDAQ. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see how this next candle closes. Maybe we should get in on this, to be honest, but like, yeah, maybe we should have taken that, to be honest. Definitely missed this one, right? This is potentially second trade we missed today. Because we would have got a free roll at this point, right? I mean, that's okay, right? First day back, haven't been trading too much while I was at home, so a little bit out of it, right? A little slow on the ball, kind of get back into the groove of things, be a bit more mindful. Was yapping for a while earlier, so that as well. On top of doing other things. Potential mistakes here or there. Let's throw on the AI DJ, yeah? Throw on the AI DJ for now. Leave it on for the rest of the night. Put on the gold fiber line to start.
Gold trim on the fiber line, gold dust on the candlestick body. They asked who moved the market, I said don't
Watch Marcos. We'll give it some time, because this one maybe we'll be more willing to chase, right? We definitely, looking back, yeah, we definitely fucked this up, to be honest, right? Because we cleared this poor high at our level and the swing fail on both the 30 and the 5-minute time frame. So definitely a mistake on our part on this one. What's the world where we just do this, right? Kind of come back to the POC, bounce and go. Let's not get too down on ourselves. Let's not beat ourselves up too much, yeah. But if we start to lose these two, we'll get back into it, right? Hope it happens relatively soon, though, because I don't want to be awake too long. I'm pretty fucking tired. Okay, I'm gonna go brush my teeth after eating that protein bar. Be back. I built from guilt. Midas mode turn charge to chains. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mind, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in a watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. It's not luck.
Marcos. And the math. Gold is just a residue.
Everything I touch flips. Everything I risk hits. Marcos Midas. Gold don't lie. Neither does the math.
Woke up, Villa View with the skyline dip. Chart still moving, but my fill already clipped. Gold on my neck, gold in my grip. Golden pocket got a body doing fibry trace flips. I don't chase trends, I just mark zones. Every wick I catch, turn to yellow stones. She call me king when I shift that tone, because one touch from me and she in that throne. Jet black wrist with the rose gold links. Midas touch when I press, chart blinks. Back test legend, I plan, not pray. Turn red candles into Cartier.
Marcos Midas touch so clean. Turn one move in a minted green. Gold in pocket, price obey. I don't follow charts, they move my way. Gold on the walls, gold in the safe. One set filled and I flip that base. You swing and sweat, I just think. She call me touch of gold, I don't blink.
I walk through trades like I'm part divine. Draw fib once, price hug that line. Greek god math, Olympus type zone. AP face like a temple throne. Rari gold wrap like a sun ray drip. You trade emotion, I trade script. I risk light, but the outcome bulk. Y'all in drawdown, I'm in Gulfstream vaults. She whisper charts, I whisper fate. Zone get tagged, I lift that gate. She said you rich, I said I'm math. Every tick I touch got aftermath.
Marcos Midas touch so clean. Turn one move into minted green. Gold in pocket, price obey. I don't follow charts, they move my way. Gold on the walls, gold in the safe. One set filled and I flip that base. You swing and sweat, I just think. She caught me touch a gold, I don't blink.
They said everything he entered turned to gold. Not luck, not legend, just levels. Smile. No cape, just code. No fortune, just flow. Marcos Midas. The math is the math.
Been standing for 40 minutes. We'll give it another 20 or so. Probably go to bed at midnight, to be honest. Maybe a little bit after, right? Kind of see how the 4-hour candle prints and go from there.
Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap like the momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold these died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a gold embrace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a wine stain napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move dive when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend on my side.
Today's what? It'll be the 16th soon, and this resets. It already has reset. Interesting. Okay. Take note of that.
They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The wit don't lie, the chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember Marcos.
I've also been looking at opening some positions on pretty sizable spot positions on margin, right? We should be leveraging that wherever possible to be more efficient with our capital.
Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorter than Wick said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend.
Were we over here?
Sipping slow, water tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. VWAP reclaim, they lost their fight.
Shout to the VWAP.
Bears through the candlelight, fear in their tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', while they break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias, turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mips and ran, they called it dark, but that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos, bottom, shorters, smokes.
How much is this in a nominal value?
Pays the premium. The math is the math. Got. Again.
Sure. Just a little higher. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, man, long time no see. It has been a while. We're back, right? We are back and at it again. How have you been, my friend? Back and at it again. Well, what about you? I'm well as well. Kind of hanging out. Waiting to see what's going on here. We're going to be taking these highs or not. I got some TPs up here waiting to get spanked. Problem is that I don't have a very big long position. If I was going to add, I'd probably miss opportunity down here. So there's a world where we kind of blast off and I miss out on that move, but it's okay. Could be worse, I suppose. Worst problems to have than missing a trade. Well, I'm amazing actually. Going home was so nice. Incredibly happy actually. Still in Canada? Yeah. I was in Canada the whole time. I was just in a different city. Like right now, I'm from Toronto, but right now where you see me streaming is not in Toronto. So I went back to Toronto. Saw family, saw some friends. Met a couple of strangers, right? Had some fun. But now we're back, right? Fun over, vacation over, back at it. Wasn't even vacation, like I was doing stuff there, but Like whereas like here in the evenings I'm like streaming and whatnot, there I was like doing stuff in the evenings. Interesting. I'm pretty tired though. Like I got back pretty late last night. Didn't sleep a whole lot. And then I had like a pretty crazy workout today. So I'm definitely feeling it a little beat. And also I didn't do groceries yet. Like, I have no food at home, so I ordered like lunch earlier. I've been eating like protein bars and whatnot for like dinner. So I'm pretty hungry. And I should have done the groceries. I don't know why I didn't. Because I'm not gonna have food in the morning tomorrow either. That's okay. We'll go to the grocery store right in the morning. Reload our grocery bags. No, we'll be chilling, yeah? We'll be chilling. Don't gotta starve over here. Didn't miss a whole lot either, right? Did not miss a whole lot. In terms of like, when did we get off stream? When's the last time we streamed? Like Saturday or something? Sunday? No, Saturdays before Mother's Day. You barely moved, right? We got off here and here we are. 1 week later. Exact same price. Gone this long though, right? Gone along down here. Pappy. Go to the math. Other than that, I didn't trade a whole lot though. I took like I think the last thing I had on stream, or maybe it was the day after the stream. I posted in the Discord when I had this trend line drawn when in the PD value area low was like right there. Like this breakdown, I got in on that, so I shorted this move down, long this up, and then I didn't trade the rest of the time. So whatever. Back at it again though, right? So was it you? Who was it? Someone was talking about hymns in here the other day. I think it was you. Am I dating the female doctor? No. No, that was so long ago. That was quite some time ago. Well, not that long ago. It was when I had my hernia surgery. So actually, yeah, it was a while ago actually. Yeah, like 600 days ago. We stopped talking in like November-ish, so like a year and a bit. But I did talk to her again. When was it? Pretty recently, actually. We hung out once, somewhat recently. When was it though? I think it was like this summer, so maybe almost a year ago now. A bit less than that. Like around this time. Speaking of dating, I actually went on an amazing date when I was back home this week. Extremely happy with how that thing went. Might have to fly her out here, right? This weekend. I have to bring her over here. Let me sit my ass down. You stopped talking to her, but why? Because we were arguing all the time. That's fucking why. Arguing literally anytime that we hung out, we'd like argue about shit. And it's stuff that, like, in my opinion, was like, pretty stupid. Like, maybe it was my fault. Maybe it was my fault, right? I don't know. Maybe it's the way I say things, perhaps. But from my perspective, it just seems like she misinterpreted things a lot of times. Like, kind of like jumped to conclusions. Like Like I would say something and she would interpret it a certain way that I didn't mean it, and then she'd get mad about it, and then I have to sit there explaining like, oh, like that didn't mean like this is what I meant, and then she'd be like, oh, okay, and then she'd like calm down, and then the same thing would happen, and the same thing kept happening. So okay, obviously we're not compatible, right? This keeps happening and nothing's changing. It's like not gonna work, right? Not gonna date forever hoping it just gets better. Ain't gonna wait forever.
VWAP tested, but it failed. Day long the wick I scale. Traps that perfect, I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them.
Okay, are we gonna start to go? I was planning on going to bed at midnight, but if we're about to get our TPs hit, damn, we might as well stay a bit, yeah? Might as well stay a little bit. More strength showing on S&P and NASDAQ. Okay, okay. Also, bro's too mature for dating? No, it's just like, okay, like... Like, once you have dated enough, you will realize that, like, things like that, like, there are some people you just get along with, and people that you don't get along with. But, like, not in the sense that, like, you don't get along and you hate each other, but it's like there's certain behaviors you both have that don't mesh. And as much as you like try to talk about it and whatnot, like it just doesn't, like it doesn't resolve itself, right? Because I was in a similar relationship to that, like in my like mid 20s or like early 20s. It's like some Brazilian chick, and like we would always have the same kind of arguments. So that's why I say, okay, maybe it's the way I say things, kind of right. I'm not gonna leave that out as a possibility. But at the same time, I've dated other people, and it's not a problem, right? So clearly, just like certain kind of people that you just aren't compatible for dating long term. Like short term, it works out when you first meet each other, and you're in that like honeymoon, like lovey-dovey phase. It's all good, but like as time progresses, it just kind of doesn't work. So, yeah, nothing against her, right? Nothing wrong. Nothing. It's not like she was like some like terrible human being or something. It's just we weren't compatible for each other. So in my opinion, you're better off just kind of putting a nip in the bud and meeting somebody else. Like for instance, the person that I met this week is like super chill, right? Like right, I could tell right away from the first date we had that like was extremely compatible, right? Like all the same kind of sense of humor, same kind of view on things, blah blah blah. So.
I took their place.
You get it? Yeah, yeah. Especially it's part of the dating experience, right? Like I'm sure you feel the same way with your brothers about certain things, right? Where it's like certain things that they do that they're not like intentionally doing to annoy you, but it probably pisses you off, right? Like the way that they act at certain times. So like when that's happening, like in a relationship environment, it's like kind of hard to make it work because a lot of times the things that are annoying the other person is not being done like intentionally, just like how they are. We tried though, right? We talked about it. Like I just like okay, maybe I'll try to phrase things differently, but you can also try to like not get as mad. But then it didn't, so. C'est la vie, as they say. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Family's so different though, right? Family, you can't just kind of like disown them, discard them, and it's like a lifelong relationship, so you have a lot more tolerance for that kind of stuff. Um, we're gonna go. Or is this gonna be one of those streams where I get off and then like 10 minutes later the chart just like starts to fly? Better not. Better not be. Better not be. I'm waiting for you to get a wife, E-man. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for you to take over the market with your wife. I'm gonna come out to Asia and hang out on your super yacht. Bum, 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 bum.
You don't see it, but it's all design, invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined.
Okay.
He waits the trap, then
It's our future.
you feel the rush.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I already got a super yacht. So that's your future. I'm kidding, I don't have a super yacht. I don't have that much money yet. Those things are expensive. Super yacht is fucking expensive. Those things are like $100 million. I should see, how much is a cheap super yacht? Let's look it up.
He don't speak when the room gets loud. Just watch his tape while you chase the crowd. Your pulse jumps with
Oh, 2 to 5 million? That's not that much at all. I thought there were way more.
sits back, calm and slick.
That can't be considered a super yacht. How much? What?
To prove you guess the price, he knows the move. You flirt with chance, he charts the slope. You want the high, he wants control.
What? Really?
He's tracking flows while you react. He already knows. Eyes like steel, smile like fate. You want the thrill, he calculates. You don't see it, but it's all design, invisible rules and candle signs.
Okay, so if you get a 60-foot super yacht, $50 million base price. You could get a helicopter pad, a jacuzzi, pool, a cinema, a gym, room for 30 people, a crew of 20. Juice? Juice? I'm trying to buy one of those, right? I'm trying to have like fucking I'm trying to have 2 helicopter pads on my super yacht. Just saying, right? Fuck the 1 helicopter pad shit.
Mark that zone, ain't nothing random. Price swing wide, I hold the phantom. You want real fast, I want the truth. You want that rush, I want the proof. Imaginary, but they all hit clean. They see green, I see the machine. I don't
don't jump, I don't react. I let the map bring the market back. Fade that high, let them bite. POC close, I just might. They play loud, I play light. She feels the
Yeah, but I think it depends though on like the amenities though. I don't think it's just the length. But that's pretty cheap though. It's pretty cheap. Like those ones are whatever. It's expensive, obviously. Like $10 million is not cheap. But what's it called? Compared to what I was thinking, I was like, I thought it was looking me a lot more.
You see the chart, he sees the code. You feel the high, he holds the low.
8921? That can't be right.
Imaginary lines.
You know, I was gonna start my streams because I even have a playlist of this stuff. Like, so you know I'm like fucking a troll. Dude, I have a Super Yacht playlist on YouTube that I used to just watch randomly for the lulz, right? I just have it on all the time to like visualization, right? Motivation. Where's this thing? This is the wrong YouTube account. This is my streaming one. Where's my regular one? I have to log out. Look. We'll find the video, right? We'll find the video and throw it on the screen. I find it on my phone, yeah? Where's the video called? 'Cause there's a bunch of them. I have like a 2-hour long playlist of super yacht videos and like houses as well, not just you super yachts. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Breed Media. What was the video called? Super Yacht Victorious. Super Yacht Victorious. Oh, this is not the video. Where's the video I want? Do I believe in manifesting? Yeah, honestly, yeah, I do kind of believe in it, honestly, yeah. To some extent, for sure. Because, like, ever since I was a little kid, not a little kid, like right before high school, like grade 7, 8, like, I always used to troll my friends, like, but, like, yeah, I'm gonna buy, like, a fucking Rolex, like, Ferrari, blah, 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 all this, like, dumb shit, right? And I've always done that. I've always been like a believer of like trolling them in that regard. And like to this day I'm still like of that mindset, right? Like, and then now I troll them about like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come get you for breakfast in a helicopter, like shit like that, just to be funny. But like, it's a goal, right? It's a goal because I do want to do that one day. Because at the end of the day, like for me, like I don't trade for money. To me, like I didn't start trading because of money. I just like playing the game. So most of the money that I make from this is like not for me. I don't really care to buy shit. It's just more to like to do fun shit with the people around me. And there's also a lot of science behind the manifesting and whatnot. So very interesting to read about actually. Also very common if you read a lot of like biographies of like a lot of like famous people. A lot of them do it. It's an extremely common trend that you find actually is very like successful people. A lot of them are of the same impression. They all believe in manifesting stuff. Cause you have to, right? You have to have that kind of like borderline delusional confidence. Like when I quit my job, I was like, guys, like I'm gonna fucking become like a high rank trader in the world. Like to me, this is a video game. I'm gonna become like one of the best traders. But most thought that was crazy. Okay, bet. I'm gonna watch. Watch. You can watch it live on YouTube. So yeah, you definitely gotta have that self-belief, that self-confidence. Cause no one else will either, right? Like no one's gonna, like maybe your parents and whatnot will, but no one else is gonna do it. Where's this fucking video?
chill in a jet black ride. They max short at lows, now they wanna hide. Said it's over, I said no slide. Now I'm twisting their stops and designer pride. Whiskey neat, water tape reverse. They sold that wick, I dropped that verse. Fear got loud.
Super yacht is the symbol for rich. Yeah, it is. That's like, you know, it's like the like once you have like $20 million, $30 million, like there's really no reason to have more money than that, unless you're trying to buy like a crazy fucking house or a super yacht, because there's nothing else to like spend on it, or like extremely rare art. So like it's very common that once they get to like the $20-30 million mark, they just kind of stop caring about money. Because at that point, it's like you can buy whatever clothes you want, buy whatever car you want. You don't think about the like you make more than you're spending just off your passive investments. So at that point, people want to live their life, right? They don't care to go like the extra length. Of course I told them that. What the fuck? Of course. Not in some like bitter way, right? Like it's like they come along for the journey, right? Because like I like help people out. Like half the time you see me on my phone, it's because people are texting me asking me like, oh, what should I be doing? What should we buy? And blah blah blah. So I'm helping them out for free. That's one of my favorite parts about like learning how to trade and whatnot. Is that like, you can like financially help others, like change their life. That's why I like streaming, right? People have been in the chat saying like, oh, like after watching you, like I'm making money trading, blah blah blah. It's pretty cool to help some stranger like potentially change their life, right? Private jet? No. Maybe down the road. The thing is, like, if I were to get a private jet, I have to be like working like, in some kind of business. Like, the only reason that you buy stuff like that is because you want to preserve your time, right? If not, it's like a needless expense. Like, that's why you see a bunch of like high-end CEOs have like private jets. It's not because like they just want to live like a fancy lifestyle. It's because of time. Like, you only have so much time, and if you waste it traveling, driving, blah blah blah, like cooking your food, then you're not productive. Where are we on this playlist, by the way? Show to the math? Dun, dun, dun. Traders don't need a private jet. Yeah, exactly. It's not really like you can fly private, right? And it's not that expensive. Like there's websites like what's it called? JSX. Yeah, you can book like private flights on JSX and it's not that pricey. You can also book them on, what's the other one? Like FlyXO. But in general, yeah, I don't think it's like a particularly not a necessary purchase by any means. And your thing about that stuff is like okay, like there's the initial upfront cost of buying these things. So let's say I want to buy like a Bugatti or something. Like I have to pay like the $2, $3, $4 million for the car. But then it's also like you have to pay for the tires, you have to pay for the insurance, you have to pay for the maintenance, blah blah blah, and it adds up, right? So like these things can get quite costly if you're being like bit like thoughtless in how you're spending your money. It adds up quickly, right? Adds up quickly. Need super yachts to trade in the water. Yeah. You can also rent one, right? You don't need to buy one. That's true though. Like nowadays with Starlink, you can definitely do that. Personally, I don't like trading on my laptop though. Like I do it when I have to, but I'd rather not. We are starting to lose the VWAP. Give it some time on this next 30-minute candle. 4-hour candle coming as well. I can't find this damn video. Cause like right now I have 3 monitors, and I also have like a 57-inch monitor like right in the hallway. That I need to set up here. So I'm gonna have like 3 monitors plus the 57-inch. So it's like to go from that to like a laptop with one screen. It's not I don't like it. It's too much alt tabbing, right? Because I have data feeds open for every exchange, and then I have to also monitor every contract on every exchange. So I have to monitor spot, I have to monitor derivatives, I have to monitor the different derivatives contracts on every exchange. So I have like 20 fucking tabs for every service I'm using. If I was trading like just like CME, S&P, or CME Nasdaq, not necessary, but I'm not, so. Oh, I found the video. Let's go. Let's just toss this on, right? Just let's sit here and manifest, right? Me and you are gonna manifest right now. Where's this damn video? I'm gonna come to Asia and pick you up in my yacht. Don't worry. Don't worry, my boy.
They say the chart look messy, but the trades look clean.
Toss this thing on the screen, yeah? The greatest luxury is being free. You know, you fucking know, right? Do whatever I want, whenever I want. Don't have to work for nobody. Don't have to answer to nobody. Damn. Just pause the music over here, yeah? Come pick me up in the helicopter, right? E-man, hop in the helicopter, my boy. I'm taking a boat to my yacht, right? Family-sized boat to go to the yacht. You already fucking know. Helicopter landing on that bitch.
I'm trying to separate the fact from fiction that's growing from the ground. I can't see the trees for
You know how many times I've watched these videos? I have a whole playlist of these on YouTube. I've watched them like 100 fucking times. Shout out to my wife, right? Shout out to the wife.
I think I need a break from following the crowd. She said she wanted change, but no.
Yeah, of course I have a wife.
And now I have my doubts.
You know, that for better or for worse, when you get to this level of wealth, like, right, people are with you just because of your money. Shout out to this YouTube channel though, right? Breed Media. They have all kinds of videos on there. You can go watch them. All kinds of luxury videos on here. Yeah, like exactly, right? Exactly. Cause like the way I looked at it is like, okay, I used to work at a tech company. I'm sitting there working my ass off, right? Like one of the hardest, if not the hardest working employee in the entire fucking building. And for what? For what? So I make my fucking boss rich and I get like a couple $100,000 salary every year? Fuck that shit. I just fucking do it myself, right? Do whatever the fuck I want myself. That's the best part about life now, right? I don't have a boss. I fucking work for my fucking self. Do whatever the fuck I want. If I don't want to work today, I'm not gonna fucking work today. Right? Stay in bed all day, do fucking nothing. If I want to go fly to fucking Dubai and go travel all of Asia, I'll fucking do it tomorrow. No one tells me shit. And I'll make money while I'm doing it. It's the funniest part. Boy. Yeah, that's what it's really about, right? And like whether you trade or something, like you want to have like your own. I think being your own boss is like the dream, right? Personally. Like this weekend, for example, right? How I went home for Mother's Day. If I had a job, I wouldn't have been able to do that. They would have been like, "What the fuck you mean you're not here this week? You don't have a vacation? You're not doing that? Now do whatever the fuck I want. Whatever the fuck I want." It's the freedom. That's what it really is, right? That's the thing that really matters. What's going on here? Are we about to roll over potentially? Better not. Better not. Five minutes left in this 30-minute candle. We're going to get a 4-hour candle as well. Damn. Money and freedom. Yeah. Plus, also like on the more shallow side of things, like it's weird. Like people respect you like a lot more, which I personally don't like, cause like to me like and nothing like I haven't changed as a person at all since I started trading, right? I'm the same fucking idiot that I was before I traded. Gotta sit here, like, talk shit, like, banter, whatever, right? Just have fun. I don't take things particularly seriously. But, like, the way that people treat me now is, like, very different than they treated me before. Which I don't like it, actually. It's, like, kind of like, people are, like, no longer genuine, it feels like. But it's part of the gig, I suppose. Unfortunately, part of how the game goes. So like me personally, like I don't even tell people like there's very few people that know like what I do and like how much I make. Yeah, because I don't want people to know, right? For various different reasons, like not just that, but like also like security reasons and whatnot. Like, I don't want to have to, like, fucking have a security guard with me at all fucking times, right? Or, like, my family, blah, blah, blah. Not exactly the best quality of life, I'd imagine. The freedom is nice, though. The freedom is nice. When you will talk. It depends, right? Because like for instance, okay, if you're like a very lavish, like the way that you live your life is like, oh, like designer everything, like just all kinds of jewelry, blah blah blah, then yeah, people are gonna know. But if you don't, people are not gonna know, right? Like there's a video of like the CEO of Apple. Like, what's his name? Like the Cook guy, I believe it is. Something Cook. Yeah, Tim Cook. So like he goes to like a restaurant with some like NFL player, and no one recognizes him, and no one knows like the wiser of this guy, right? But in reality, he's like some like fucking one of the biggest multi-billionaires on earth. You never guess from seeing him. He just wears like random shit fucking clothes, etc.
You think it's rising, I see decline. You follow candles, I watch the line. You feel the heat, I feel reversal. I move on math, not on rehearsal. Oscillators whisper low.
Get rid of these lines, yeah. We are prepared for tomorrow in that regard. We do know how the options activity is looking. Reviewed it earlier. Also reviewed it on the NASDAQ. Show to the DJ Marcos AI. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna stay humble. Yeah, me too. I don't really like like, I don't act any different now than I did before. At the end of the day, money's like, it doesn't fucking matter, right? It's just a fucking number on the screen you can buy shit with, like whatever. Who cares? Like, I would much prefer to have like a bunch of people like in my surroundings in life that like I enjoy talking to on a regular basis, like make interesting conversation, funny, smart, helpful, right? They're willing to help you out if something's happening, right? If you're going through like a rough time or like maybe you're out of town and you need them to do something for you, they'll do it. I'd rather have that than have like a bunch of fucking money and like no one that's like real around me. Boom, boom, boom. 1 minute till it's 4-hour candle. Damn. Where's this thing? We'll hang out for a bit and see if people start pumping this after this 4-hour candle got printed and see what's going on. They close below the V WAP. Shows the V Whoppers. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some people don't care about being humble and whatnot, but each to their own. Each to their own. What happened to the chat disconnected? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Successfully reconnected. Interesting. Let's scroll up on this playlist a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, okay. Plus, you know, another aspect is you never know what's gonna happen, right? You never know what will happen. If you're some like fucking dickhead, after you make a bunch of money, how many times do you see people just fucking blow their fucking wealth, just lose it all by being a fucking dumbass? Or just a sequence of bad events, right? Like, what if like your house burns down, blah blah blah. Like, there are lots of ways that things can go south for you. And if you're a fucking dickhead the whole time, then, you know, it's gonna be looking pretty grim for you afterwards. Cause no one's gonna fuck with you, right? Everyone's gonna think you're a fucking idiot. Don't tell you to go fuck yourself. What is going on with this thing? Okay. How's this thing doing out of curiosity? Because we did get into an AVAX long while we were yapping, right? Trading and yapping, low key, you already know. Not a huge one though. I should put some more size on this thing. I think. It's also fucking cross. Fuck, I'm so stupid. It's the second time I've done that this week. Maybe I just toss that thing on the screen. Think. Think. I got this thing going, little baby trade. Already break even, can't lose on that bitch. What was that for now? A little baby juicer on AVAX, let's see if that thing ends up running or not. So why is this TPO so fucking massive? What's going on over here? Bopping. I should have opened a bigger position on that. I didn't do my math correct. I mean, whatever, we'll see. If it ends up rolling over, then who cares? But they did not size that correctly. So let me disable that as well. Is there a way to like permanently? Anyways, or about that later. Let's get back to our phone. Yeah, get back to the yapping on the phone. Damn. Damn. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to the math, right? Math is the math. Got us juicing on these trades, boy. So I have to go watch this interview later with the CEO of Robinhood. And watch that while I go to bed. Just make sure we leave this open.
Calculated love. Just math. Marcos.
I fuck with this song. It's one of my favorite songs. When I was traveling the other day, I was listening to this song like half the fucking time. See, this AI made some pretty fucking good songs. Can't lie. Boom, boom.
Love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue.
Boom, boom.
And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave.
Time is it?
Calculated every
Mm.
line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean, no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and
Damn.
Tokyo tech.
Damn.
Like entries at fib respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the fly. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price sits on cue. And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math and motion.
Boom,
wrist
boom,
and
boom,
ride.
boom.
Profits drip like wine. Hey. Burner slow but skepta tone. Whiskey wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure. Fill a view while you stress your fill. You chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold, I said rewind. The way I move, I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Like, what are these doing? What are these doing? Damn, how's the AVAX thing going? Still going. Got a pretty nice limit fill on that as well, at least, so our stop is relatively safe compared to our entry. And then have the market smash into that thing.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch, just moves. And
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price is on cue. And I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean.
No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and Tokyo tech. She wet like entries at fib respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget.
Oh, a lot of stuff I need to watch actually, damn.
I don't chase, I shift the floor. Algos work while
Damn, I gotta catch up on shit. Damn.
I sip offshore. The bias loud, mind built on core. Back to smooth like skin on tan. Wig so clean like the way she stands. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the sky. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine.
Damn.
I don't even check the time now.
I think we definitely missed a short entry here looking back. Like, I talked about it earlier, but yeah. 'Cause I'm not gonna be awake to like kind of chase at this point. So either we get in now or we'll wait for like the value area high to get lost. We would have an outside day, right? Did open outside of yesterday's value, so this is definitely in the cards. This whole rotation. Damn, ain't gonna be around though. Damn.
It's not emotion, it's just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said you too cold, I said refine. She loved the way
You know what? Fuck it. I'm calling it a night. This AVAX thing's already positioned. I'm gonna be mindful of this short. Maybe I'll get into it in bed depending on how the data looks in a bit as time progresses. But I do want to watch this podcast or whatever interview with this Robinhood CEO. It's an hour long. So I don't know if I'm allowed to throw it on stream or if anyone would even care to listen to it. So I'm gonna go do that as I get ready for bed. I don't know if anyone's even still here. There are some people viewing it, lurking. So shout out to the lurkers as per usual. And yeah, I'm out here, right? We're back. We're back to streaming. Nice solid 4-hour stream today. First day back. Not particularly eventful in terms of the trades, but we'll see how Friday goes. And then on the weekend, we'll probably be scalping some alts again, yeah? Same as last weekend. But for now, we are gonna call it. Get a nice, good night's sleep because we are pretty fucking exhausted right now. And then we'll be back at it tomorrow. Probably a pretty lengthy stream tomorrow. Actually, it's not true. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna be lengthy though, because I might go do something in the evening. But either way, I'll probably stream for a bit, and then we'll kind of go from there, right? We'll see how the night progresses. So, shout out to anybody that was here today. Who was in the chat today? It's kind of ends up happening. Everybody shout out in the chat, right? We had Pape Chulo, Harris Kamal, we had a drummer. What was in here? Tokyo Two Stepper. We had a Yi Man. So shout out to all you guys as per usual for hanging out, keeping me entertained, keeping me on my toes. And I'm out of here. Calling it a night. Later.